Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned. And it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting. You know, I was working, man.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know,
One of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous day in the City Beautiful. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Brian, thank you.
Oh, it sure is. Good stuff there, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. And for the Magic, they've got MP, Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner, and it's Fultz in at the 1. And what are the things the teams can afford to tinker with at this stage of the season, Clark, maybe compared to later in the year?
Yeah, you know, Brian, I think still working on rotations. That's certainly something that you want to try to iron out early in the season. Make sure you have units that are working best together. So I think the rotation piece is probably the one thing that jumps out as being something you can tinker with at this stage of the season.
Here's Bogdanovic. In the game against Miami, very impressive. The 3 from Mitchell. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Carter. Here's Orlando. Tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Conley passes to Gobert. To the middle. Here's Bogdanovic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Excellent fundamentals by Bogdanovic. I mean, he really excels in keeping his balance even when the defense tries to get physical with him.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Mitchell with the ball. He's against Bamba. Mitchell's shot is good.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
MP against Mitchell. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 so far. Conley against Fultz. Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovic. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 to start. From deep, MP sinks it from distance.
Terrific instincts in transition. MP looking comfortable running the floor and getting perfect position.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by MP.
And how's that for a response? MP wasting no time, dropping a triple of his own there.
Outside Mitchell to the inside. Here's Gobert. The shot comes out. Now Orlando takes it the other way. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Mitchell against MP. Inside. Bamba inside. MP outside. Again, MP missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
It's stolen by MP. Tipped. Stolen by Conley. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Here's MP. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Mitchell. Conley passes to Bogdanovich. Fultz against Conley. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by MP. Fultz passes to MP. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. MP's got 11.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The 3 from Mitchell connects from downtown.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
A deep 3 from MP. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And even playing in Utah, Donovan Mitchell has earned national recognition, but he's not letting it go to his head.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be
saying all the right things. So ends up going with a new group. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
MP against Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta.
You know, you can see right there that MP really has a great feel for the game. He knows the pick and roll is the right call.
We've got Markelle Fultz. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. And it's MP, and it's Wagner in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Bamba's checked in for Wagner. Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
MP outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6, and stolen by Gobert. Here's Conley. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Kicks it out to MP. Fires the three. They get it back. Here's Bamba. And finally, they hit one. Bamba's got his first basket.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Magic. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. MP really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Gobert, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to MP. Shoots. Again, MP missing.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Good.
Royce O'Neal.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. MP outside. Launches a three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And the shot's good. Mitchell's got 13 points.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level, I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And the Magic call time here. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But, you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean,
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. MP outside. Off target from outside. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Fires for three. And MP with the three. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Mitchell misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Orlando Magic. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mo Bamba out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Wagner. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Carter on the wing. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Bogdanovich with it. Bamba covering. Outside Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 4th assist with that last one. MP outside. Fultz finds MP. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually a good foul. It's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And so he makes both from the line.
A top 10 pick in the 2018 draft, Mohamed Bamba, Mo Bamba for short, is a terrific athlete and has a great work ethic too.
Here's Conley. Some solid defense from Bamba.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Bogdanovich against MP. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 29 points.
Wow. What can you say?
Conley against MP. Now here's Conley. Guarded closely. Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on MP.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Now Fultz. Pass to MP. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. 3-pointer, no good. The Jazz have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. The Jazz again can't hit. Orlando leading. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Mitchell. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Right side Mitchell. Conley. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Outside Mitchell. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul, and I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club. Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
The Jazz have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Bamba. Fultz with it. He's picked up by Conley. MP outside. Can he keep it going? Count it. MP's got 41.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Magic.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. Just 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences. You can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Orlando on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Isaac. Harris is checked in for Wagner. And Hampton is subbed in for Fultz. A big group substitution here for Utah. Azubuike, he's checked in for Gobert. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez is checked in for O'Neal. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. From deep, MP. Utah with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
And I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
Good on both. Here's Orlando. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. The 3 from Mitchell, on target from range.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
So the Magic win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
looked like you were hunting for threes at the expense of keeping the ball moving. Now, can you comment on that a bit?
Look, you keep the ball moving to get open threes. So if you're making a ton of open threes, I don't see how that comes at the expense of anything we're trying to do.
Well, don't you think it's more beneficial if you use the threat of your three-point shot to get your teammates maybe involved?
No, not really. If I'm making threes, I don't see what the problem is. I'll shoot it every time if it goes down. Threes are better than twos. That's just math, Frank. Hey, everyone.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a confirmation that you should have been starting from day one?
You know, I think it's confirmation of how far I've come as a player since I got here. I got to give a ton of credit to the coaching staff. They definitely prepared me for this moment. You know, I'm still fairly raw when they first got me. As much as I don't want to admit it, it's the truth. And I spent a lot of time in the gym working on ways that I could elevate my play. And that was the work that you saw on display tonight.
Okay. But MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Look, Frank, I'm trying to send a message to the entire league. I'm here, baby. And the rest of the NBA, they go have to figure out how to deal with me. But if you're asking me if I went out there with the goal of sending a message to the coaching staff that I belong in the starting five, let's just call that an unintended consequence.
Okay. All right. Thanks, MP. I appreciate your time.
Thank you, Frank. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams.
Number 31.
As we're just about ready to get this one started. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K. Sports. DA, it's all you.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league, I was listening to all the noise, and it was taking control of my mind. For me, mentally, I have to just focus on my craft. Guys, the results have flown since then.
Clearly. David, thank you. So the Nets starting five. Andre Drummond is out there with Durant. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And for Orlando, MP out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Carter. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Ross in at the small forward position. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And here is Irving. Dishes it to Drummond. Nets passing it around. Here's Curry. Drummond trying to get himself free. Curry can't get it to go. The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against Utah. MP with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
Listen, I don't fault the effort. That was there all night. It was the quality of play that was lacking. There was not a ton of cohesion. They've got to figure it out.
Chalk up two there.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
And the big news for MP, he has struck a shoe deal. GA, you knew it was just a matter of time for the rising star.
We know Nike wants that top-tier talent to represent their brand. That's why they locked up MP. It's a perfect fit. MP
looking around. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Magic from deep. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And a wide open look for MP. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 9.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP outside. Drops in the tray. He's got 12. And lots of buzz surrounding this recent announcement. MP locking up a partnership with Kia.
Kia and the NBA have an extensive working relationship. I mean, to get MP on board is a huge move for everybody involved.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Magic. 3-point lead.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner's checked in for Bamba. Isaac comes in for Carter. Wagner's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Suggs in for Fultz.
And what I like about MP It's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
Oh, the lob for Simmons.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 5. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Simmons looking around.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded. And you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
That's good from Simmons.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And it's hard to look at Simmons and not get excited about his potential. He's still got a lot of developing to do as a player, and he's ready to put in the work.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Outside Aldridge. Feeds to Harris. 7-foot shot. Passes it to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a good physical play there from Simmons. Not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
Shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
That free throw, no good. Robin Lopez is checked in for Orlando. And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 6. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Harris against MP. There's the triple. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Irving. No points in the game yet for him. Harris outside. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And plenty of scoring on this team, but Kyrie Irving knows he's always got the green light.
Coach just wants me to be aggressive, to set the tone early in the game. And, that kind of sets up all my teammates and sets the standard for the rest of the game and how I want the game to go.
Agreed. And for an NBA defense, few more scary, Greg, Then Kyrie Irving with his foot on the gas.
Yeah, because he doesn't just score on you. When he gets in that mode, Irving can make you look silly.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Wagner. Suggs out there with MP. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Brooklyn Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. Basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. Latrey. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And the first timeout called in the game for Brooklyn. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they drop the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And then for Brooklyn, Drummond's ship. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brown. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Drummond in at the center. Curry passes to Durant. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Durant's got 9.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
MP outside. Clock at 6. Great D that time from Durant. Nets trail by 3.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. He says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
MP outside. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. And that will be the 5th game of this 6-game road trip.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
KD against MP. Puts it up. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way. To the middle. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the free throw line for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Curry. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Ross. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. The Nets also changing it up. Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. And Simmons subbed in for Brown.
Oh, that is disappointing. Not only should they not be trailing, they should have the lead. Brutal misses on that trip.
MP outside. Isaac left side. Pass to Wagner. Makes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 1.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
And Curry has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Outside Durant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And then Durant with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Isaac against Simmons. Suggs with the steal. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Orlando gets it back. Bamba kicks to MP. The 3. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant and KD throws it down.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Bamba passes to Suggs. MP outside. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Magic lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Robin Lopez, MP out there with Fultz. Then there's Wagner, and it's Okeke in at the 4. This is out there for Orlando. MP with it. He's picked up by Irving. To the paint. Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
The 3 from MP. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Irving from long range. Buries it from 3-point range.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Harris against MP. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's blocked. Here's Okeke. MP outside. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays we've seen in late history.
Almost unfathomable what we've seen in this arena tonight. This guy from range has been unbelievable.
Orlando making some changes. Carter comes in for Okiki, and Terrence Ross.
Substitution on the court.
Here's MP. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
You love to see MP go off like this. He never hesitates to deliver in the big moments.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Ross. A nice shot by KD.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And here's MP for three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Brown, he's checked in for the Nets. Irving comes in for Ben Simmons. The three from KD. Orlando grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. MP outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. It's good from long range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Magic.
They had to battle for this one. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For MP.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So it's Orlando now. 6-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, you think into Markelle Fultz's early part of his career, he was under such scrutiny as the #1 overall pick. This guy's starting to prove how valuable he can be.
So it's Brooklyn now.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 26 seconds left in the game. Brown outside. And the three off target. Durant with a wide open look. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth.
T-shirt time.
Off the inbound. Yes!
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Hey, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
The 3 from KD knocks down the trifecta.
Boy, the quick release of Kevin Durant and the release point so high, you really can't get a good contest on him.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
You know, I was noticing it looks like you've sped up your release a bit on your three-point shot. Is that something you've been working on?
Like I'm rushing my shot?
No, just looks like it's coming out quicker. Mechanics are still sound from what I can tell.
Well, that's nice, I guess, but I haven't been working on that, no. My three-point shot is good, so I don't want to mess with it. You start tinkering too much and you lose what made you who you are in the first place.
You said it won't be so easy, but I feel so. Chin up, down,
doesn't matter in the end. I want a little bit of lightning. I don't wanna be a friend, because these feelings are. What does it matter in the end? This love's a hard time. This love's a
Yo. Legend? Legend? I'm cool. see. Nice. See, we just gotta pass around and give each other assists. Thank you for that. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Big times.
And one.
Yes. Here. Pass the ball out. Whoa, what? Don't keep jumping. Good pass out.
Backcourt violation.
Come on, bro. Pass the ball. Oh my god, my boy. That's his real player percentage on, so just
Right there. Player, go basket.
Here. Yeah. Very good.
On this game, particularly, PlayStation, which was like 2 months ago. We started with 0 about, I think it was like April 28th we started this challenge. A month later, just about, is today the 28th? Today's the 28th. We're a month into the challenge. We have about 700K. And I have not played every day. We're playing 2 inside. It's crazy. Jack with our 5 last one. Double love you though. Thank you so much, Jack. I'm very grateful for you, bro. Appreciate you so much in the chat today. Thank you, man. I got ball! Take it to the house. Yo, easy lob. Let's get right. What do you think of a two-way pass first guard? Pretty simple. No. Are you watching boxing, man? I don't watch boxing, to be honest, because it's fucking shit here. Hey, balance it out! They are doubling? That is yo! Let me find out that actually somehow works. That's why a lot of people can't streak in this game. Trying to preach the 2Ks ways to fix it. I don't know what they can do to fix it. Which can be better if there was no fool. No, the bar should be in the game. I'm always going to complain about it. Don't get me wrong. And then you could, and without them, there would be a here. You could potentially free shot. Some people will say, yo, right here. I could green every shot. I'm against it, so it's kind of biased. If I was biased, I'd probably say no bars, but I don't think that's how it should be. Sometimes the game should be mine. Like, I'm not guarding that guy. Oh, look at that steal. Chat, that is an insane lane right there. I'm guarding him. He got the lane. You're good. You got it. Don't matter, bro. We're not losing this. Don't matter. Oh, you better shoot that. Bring that. Thanks, I already answered your question. Same. Give me that. Oh, he did. Yo, open is actually crazy for that shot right there, shot. Ain't no way. Like, what? Oh, yes. The big. No. Blinders. What's good, Psycho? What is the fastest way to get to 99 overall? My career, man, Hall of Fame. How's your night been? You got him! Hey! Oh, foul! Give me that. Yes, sir. My defense is crazy, chat. Jack over a dollar. Jack is crazy. Slide that jump shot. Jump over it. Oh, shit.
Big coming, big coming.
Oh, shit. No, they gave me the wrong shot, bro. Fuck this game, man. That was
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
we faded from the top of the key. Yo, that is crazy. Nah, that tie handles was actually crazy. I gotta clip that. That was like stupid. Jello. That's not the setback I wanted.
Alright, I'm back.
Get going. Double, double. Got you.
I need some points, dude. I have stupid AI on me. Oh, I
I got him! Way to grab it! Get there, get there!
Bro, the AI is all finally off me. Nice. Enforce foul. Hold on. What? I suck at free throws. What's the highest you can upgrade your character to? Like, what's the highest you can buy to upgrade the overall? Well, mine's an 89. But I didn't. Is it 90 or 95? Like, whenever you buy, like, you get VC and then you spend it to upgrade your progression, What's the highest you can get that to? No.
20, 20, started.
Yeah, it's the number. But then you play NBA games to get more. That's what I've been doing. No. Oh. You know, I would have already had this build like maxed out to freaking max, or any build that I've had, because I have 3 builds that are 90s. I should have just done one and not. Well, I have 2 that are. I have one that's an 85, one that's 86, this one that's 89, and 2 that are 90. But the 2 that are 90 are bad because it was whenever I first got 2K. I just upgraded a bad build. So I know what was a good build. You wanna go to the park after this? Whoa, what is that mid-range that you have? I saw that. No, but I saw that. No, don't take that. That was scary. I almost took that. What overall is he? Then you're fine to play the park. I've been playing park and I only had this to an 84 today. I was killing kids with my Here, kid, here. Oh my god, dude. The one time the AI was actually off of me. You don't want it now, why would you giving it to me now? The AI's on me. I haven't really touched the ball, I have like no points. Facilitating finisher. But he shoots better than he... I like it too because I have good driving dunk and I have an 83 ball, so it's not bad, really. And I haven't... Yeah, I do. My defense is stacked. I mean, I don't have any really defensive badges, but I guess. I have like a 60 block. I have an 80 steal. It's not terrible, I guess. I mean, it's not the best, obviously, but... I want to, though. I just never made one. What? That's a thing? I've never seen one of those. I've never played against a jack of all shades, or jack of all trades, or whatever it is. Like, I looked at one of their stats and it was terrible. Like, and one. You. Yeah, I've like, I don't know what my block is, but I can get a really good chase down block. I have all my badges on chase down. I have a gold chase down. I only have 3 defensive badges. Pass the ball, dude. Why does this man always wait until the AI's back on me to give it to me? Let's even look at me. I hate AIs. They're like freaking on you, dude. Look at this. Like, chill out. Oh my god. Get freaking snatch ball. Here! Oh my god. Dude, I need points. I have no points. My points per game is about to go down, way down. Bro.
Watch outside. Oh, you better shoot that.
That's an AI too. Wait, I have no idea. Maybe my teammates will pass. Pass, 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 pass. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. I quit. That's so annoying.
20.
The first time I actually have a chance at scoring. Was that you that did that? Whoever did that is not loved.
Shoot that. Hey, swing it. Yo, help me out. Help. Jump up.
Yeah, I wonder who's gonna win this. Freaking 8-foot man or... Why does it always show this guy? Oh. It's always showing my guy and there's like little mustache hairs. Shows close up on his mustache.
20. Start it.
I have to get points this quarter. Going to be so mad if I don't. Oh my god, dude. AI, get off of my freaking butt, man. Bro, stop giving me the ball. Oh, so bad, but I had to get it up there. I like playing rec until you get teammates that don't pass or they just freaking are annoying. Or the opponents just leave and give you AIs. Cause you can't do anything but step backs. And if you don't have a good step back, bro. That was okay, I give up. I'm not playing this. What? AI just greened that? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, but AIs are crazy. Oh, chase down bot. Oh. If that was my player, I would have got it. Oh, I bet that kid is so mad. Oh, dang. Bro, I just had the freaking assist and AIs are crazy. Oh my god. Why are you giving that up, dude? Shoot that. Oh, yes, please. Here. We need to stop selling. We are low-key big hokies. 3 AIs. Wait, maybe 4. Yeah, there's 3 AIs against us. Oop! Bro, I'm about to be so annoying just because I freaking need points so bad. Oh. Okay. My sharpshooter is terrible. Well, he's only good at shooting. My sharpshooter is freaking crazy at shooting. It's like the best jump shot. Okay. Ain't no way, buddy. Dang, bro, trying to kill me. Oh god, I cannot shoot free throws. My free throws are freaking terrible. What is wrong?
That's okay, you got one more.
The free throw takes forever, man. Oh.
What's the roll? Set up, set up. Go over it. Hey, step out, step out.
Don't take that, dude. He better be able to shoot free throws. Oh god, please, 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 please be able to shoot free throws. Please. Okay. Thank you for making that. Please. Yes, okay. I just gotta freaking... Just make sure you guard the AIs. Oh my god. No. Let's go. That was a clutch steal. Who called timeout? The idiot. I thought I was just passing to you. was in the middle of pass to. Please, kid, make that. Please. Make that. Shoot it. Let's go! Oh my god. We actually almost sold. They have to throw the oop here. Wow, I did terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. 12K. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll gladly take 12K. Well, I didn't have like anything. I did not do anything. Oh my god, dude. I'm at 99.9%. Dang, me and you both had B's. I'm leaving this. I'm not dealing with. Actually, I might stay. I don't want to deal with these teammates again.
Basically, I randomly decided every single category, including my weight, my height, and how much money I'm going to be able to spend. So it looks like I'm going to be a 6'10" center, a green red pie chart, 84 wingspan, and 274 pounds. So I only got $5 to spend, so I had to go with my midi. Alright, now my build's upgraded, so I just gotta wait and get a game. Alright, finally got into a game with a 69 overall 2-day stretch last game. I'm not gonna lie, bro, this guy's on like an 8-game win streak, but all we need is one stop, bro. Just one stop and it's over, I promise you. I got this.
Yeah. I won't. Don't sell me. I said don't sell me, not sell me. Hold on, which one are you? Your X.
Hey, yo, right here. And one. You got it.
The slowest dunk animation I've ever had. Get out of here, boy. What you doing, bud? Jump. Dude, what? How much more wide do I have to be, bro?
Hey, knock down the next.
Does this man have the ability to make free throws? Dang, did you get the, do you have the Air Forces on? I want those, but I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to. Dang, man, a lot of people create them. Come on, bro. Give me the block. She may go faster. I definitely should. Alright. We're good. We are good. 11-11. Let's go. Turn around and steal the ball. Dang it. What? Open? Stupid ball, bro. Bro, why'd that take so long? Oh, bro. Oop.
That's all you. Hey, yo, front is up.
That high arc. I meant to go. Bro. Oh my god. Our teammate just got in the way of him passing. Hey, contact him? Dang, bro. What is that kid's driving dunk? Oh my god. Green. Oh, I got the ball. It's our ball.
Side. Come get it, come get it. Oh, get in.
Oh, let's get the ball back.
Way to take it strong. Shut up!
Come on, man. Or why didn't he die for it earlier? Back.
Back up. Hey, yo, right here. Shoot that! Don't get hit! Shot! Rebound! Hey, who got him? That's okay, you got one more. Hit these, baby. Nah, man, you get little. Push! Knock it down! Pop it! Hey, who got ball? Get that! Boy! Watch that shooter! Back up, boy! Come around! Watch outside! Bad boy! Close again. Here we go. Box out. Yo, shot. Baby. What's muscle for? Watch the pit. Close again. Close. Who got the pass?
This should not be this close.
Foul! Shooting two.
What happens if an AI fouls out? That AI has 3 fouls. These kids will not give me the ball.
I got him! Strong foul. Get outside! He's open! Screen coming! Screen coming! Get through! Get through! D up! Get going! Back. Hey, put it back in! Out! Hey! Put it back! You can't guard me! 20! Start it. Hey, slow it up! Watch out! Get to him. Downstream. Up through. Yep. Baseline. Get it! Give me that! Hey, put it back! 20! Start it. Busted! Come get it! Pop it, baby! Switch! Hey, when it comes off. Hey, that's okay. Come on. You got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get trick man. Get through! Hey, right here! Shots up! Oh! I see him! Hey! Shot! Give me that! Give me that! Yeah!
Love the colorway. I love the placement of the bird on the bottom of the shorts. Oh, this one's really dope. Early on, I used to collect like Jordans and things like that. And, you know, I skateboarded also. Through those two things, I discovered like online forums. So brands like the Hundreds and Diamond and LRG and, you know, the brand owners would pop in every now and then. I ended up working for this brand called Diamond Supply Co.
The Road Warrior Wizards arriving at the arena. That look tells us they are ready to get down to the task at hand. The skyline of Orlando seen here during a gorgeous sunset. Quite a backdrop for our... And with pregame routines coming to an end, we're just about ready for our tip-off. First, though, let's get a report.
Thank you, Kevin.
We see cycles all the time in the NBA for sure, David. Thank you. And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And, Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial in games like this.
And now Washington's starting group. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Neto in at the 1. And for the Magic, they've got Wagner. Wendell Carter is out there with Bamba. Then it's MP, and it's Fultz in at the point guard. Drains the three-pointer.
Showing some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the three, he's all over it.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Beal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
MP, no good. And it's Washington's ball. Kuzma, left side. Abdia. Pass to Porzingis. Pulls it up. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Neto. That is his first foul of the game. Beal against MP. Another miss by MP. MP's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Neto, and Washington again with the bucket. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fultz the pass to MP. Latrey. Another miss by MP.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit
Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
Beal against MP. Right at the free throw line. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got his second bucket tonight.
They've come out with guns ablazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep rhythm.
When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The Magic trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Wagner kicks to Fultz. He dishes it to MP. Shoots the 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And what a competitor this guy is. MP loves coming right back and dropping a 3 of his own.
Beal banked in off the glass. Beal's got 9.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
As long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Isaac comes in for Carter. Okiki's checked in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Avdia. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Raul Neto. Here's Beal. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wow, Beal is so tough to slow down. Even when you body him on the drive, he sticks with the shot.
MP right side. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive line.
Gafford kicks to Kispert. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Orlando with the ball. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
MP deciding where to go with it. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
I Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there it is for him. MP's got 15.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
MP against Beal. And the foul called on MP. That is his first. On the floor for Orlando. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rui Hachimura. Avdiaz checked in for Kispert. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Beal. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Bamba is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's MP. And there's Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. She's out there for Orlando. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
MP against Caldwell Pope. Another miss by MP. For Washington, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Three-pointer. Another miss by MP.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. MP outside. 32 seconds left in the first half.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
Here's Neto. He's got 7. No good on that one. And here's MP for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Washington, Beal and Avdiaz sharing wing duty. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Neto in at the point. No good from outside. Wizards leading by 4. Beal with it. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Beal with the block.
Oh, man. Excellent display of recognition on the rejection. Bill seems to be a step ahead of the opposition.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not getting the ball. He's passing with a purpose. This lead scores.
A nice shot by MP.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Carter. Okiki's checked in for Wagner. And it's Suggs in for Markelle Fultz. The Wizards also changing it up. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kispert subbed in for Avdija.
Oh, the endurance from Hachimura here. He absorbs the foul and still snags the animal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Magic trail by 6. We all know, Chris, it's an honor to make the All-Star game, but for Bradley Beal, the 2021 game, I think was extra special.
Yeah, Brad got the start for Team tonight. It was supposed to be Jason Tatum. We'll start with mentor with Jason. Both growing up in St. Louis and incredibly, both have become stars in the net.
Beal taking his time here. Kispert, no good. Orlando's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. MP against Beal. A 3 from MP. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Lopez with the steal. Down low for the lead. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists tonight. Washington trailing. Outside, Beal. Shot to stop the run. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Orlando's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And that one, good. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
You can't give Beal these lanes. I mean, when you do, he's great at exploiting them.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategy closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Ross comes in for him.
Checking in for the Wizards.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 32 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. MP out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Carter. And it's Bamba in at the center position. This is out there for Orlando. Wizards trail by 12. It's Beal on the wing. Oh, good on the three. Well, Orlando shooting at 51%. Really solid. MP outside. From downtown, Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Avdia with it. Bamba picks him up. It's a hand on it. Goes up again, and it's Porzingis laying it in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
MP outside. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Kuzma. And Bamba pulls it down.
That's the only way to hold him in check. When he's got it inside, you got to have a body on him right away.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The pass to Beal from outside the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Magic leading by 16. Pass to MP. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Clock at 6. And it's Orlando with another.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Outside, Beal to stop the run. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from MP. Rebound, Washington. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Beal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
Throw good, Beal.
Wow, a phenomenal talent. I mean, when you think about the competitive flair Beal plays with, it's just awesome.
Isaac's checked in for Carter.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
To the inside, Nato. The Wizards with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove in his court. It seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nice ball movement by Washington. And he gets it to go. As they call the foul, he's on his way to the line for one more.
We've seen Beal evolve as a playmaker, including how he spots his open teammates.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Magic.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
MP against Beal. The drive by MP. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds. Beal with it. Now defended by MP. Isaac against Beal. Isaac with some nice deep.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Magic.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for MP.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Man, it's hard. It's so... hard for defenders to keep up with Beal. He has good quickness and speed for his position.
MP against Beal. MP outside. Takes the 3. And so it's Orlando. This one by a big margin, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Light work. John, easy. Key to the game was we was better than the team.
I'm like young Picasso. Spin, I got killing the. Keep me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog, Dwayne on some gatos. You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With the vato, hair honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo. Randy Savage on the beat, cause I'm macho. I compete any feat, you can't stop those. that's my ringtone. And the way she sing along, we gon' semitone, metronome, we ain't home alone. But I'm in my zone, so what you really on? Hey, 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 I'm like young Picasso. Spin, I got chillin' in the cheese, me and cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dogs, weighing on some gatos.
We live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking, spice ticket to my condo. A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
It's the NBA, and with tip-off.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Mo Bamba. Markelle Fultz is out there with MP. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Wagner in at the 3. And for the Hawks, at the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Capella in at the 5. And a memorable moment for MP not too long ago. He won his first Player of the Week award.
And BA, hard to argue with that choice. MP was just dominant. It could be the first of many Player of the Week awards if he continues that level of play.
Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
4 on the clock. Here's Hunter. And Fultz pulls it down. Now the Magic with it. MP outside. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, what patience in the pick and roll. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Up top, Young. He's checked by Carter. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by the Magic. They defeated Washington in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Orlando's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Bogdanovich against MP. On target from range. MP's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young, coming off a 37-point game against Milwaukee.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Capella, it's good on the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
MP outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
And here are the Magic now, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Fultz. Capella against MP. There's the triple. And Young pulls it down. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Collins passes to Young. Hunter on the wing. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Milwaukee. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Young from long range. The rebound by Bamba. The Magic have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. MP tipped. Young with it. Fultz picks him up. Young, the pass to Hunter. No good with the triple. Orlando leading. Now here's MP. 12 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Now Young looking for his first basket, still in this one. Hunter on the wing. And here's Young. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, great D that time from MP. From downtown, nails it from beyond. Arc. MP's got 15.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
And a new crew get. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. On the court for Orlando, MP is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Wagner, and it's Isaac in at power forward. Now here's Fultz. This is the most they've led, 13 points. MP with it. He's got 15.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step. To the rebound.
That was excellent. Execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point. Something to keep an eye on. Oh, nice shot by MP.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Wright against MP. Wright, pass to Gallinari. 13 feet out. It's not going to go for him. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. MP way outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Jang's got 4 rebounds now. MP against Wright. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fultz against Young. MP outside. The 3. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Jang. No good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Carter comes in for Isaac. Collins, the open look. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Someone's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
Orlando has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. MP outside. Wright with a steal. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Young against Fultz. With the teardrop. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
MP against Wright. A deep 3 from MP. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Collins outside. Pass to Young. Into the lane. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Orlando with a 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Coaches always talk to defenders about good active hands. They've had that as well.
Now here's Collins. He's coming off a 25-point game against Milwaukee. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Bogdanovich.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up. And you love Bogdanovich and just the versatility he brings, B.A.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
2 minutes.
Young against Fultz. Young can't hit. And as for Bogdanovich's ability to play anywhere on the floor, Brent, that's something that adds a lot of value to a player in today's NBA.
Think about second side actions in the NBA where the ball swings away from a primary scorer. Can the next guy do something with the ball? Bogdanovich certainly can. He could shoot it. He could put it down and make decisions. That kind of versatility pays off.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. To the paint. The kick out to Young. For 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Atlanta with the rebound. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that one.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 points. Good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Young. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Pass to Hunter. The 3-ball. The shot misses. And here's MP from outside. And so it's MP making things happen for the Magic. He put up a jump. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's MP from out. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Collins now creating some problems down low with his length.
And for the Magic, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. MP against Bogdanovich. And here's MP, and again for 3.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Fultz passes to MP. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Buries it from three.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, they get a hand on it. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Now Capella, covered by Bamba. Young against Fultz. Young misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fultz passes to MP. Five to shoot. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got his first points of the night.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Young against Fultz. Young, the pass to Capella. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's MP. Collins with the defensive effort.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Bogdanovich, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to MP. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kept alive. Bamba.
Get up to throw down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Capella. The Magic making their last shot. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Capella. Young's got 5 points.
You just can't take Trae Young lightly from anywhere on the floor. These kind of shots will help him get into a rhythm.
And the Magic call time here.
Magic substitution.
.102 left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's MP. Herder defending from deep. MP again. What an avalanche. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Atlanta's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Outside Young. The floater. Count it. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's MP. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Herder. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. He's got 10.
Herder never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. We'll be right back. A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Jay, you gotta win this quarter. Listen, defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Suggs is out there with MP. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Chuma Okeke. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. MP shot is good.
Just a nice touch from the perimeter. I like whenever MP looks to fire from distance.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. Young can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving.
Good! Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record and a night that everyone will remember the rest of their lives.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
His accuracy from behind the arc tonight has been tremendous, and he's looking like a sniper out there.
Wagner's checked in for Okiki. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP outside. There's the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Young finds Gallinari. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Gallo tonight really thinking his game and knocking down a lot of shots.
Now here's MP. From the arc. And that's collected by Trae Young. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Collins. Fires from deep. The rebound by MP.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Herder getting up there and making that one look pretty easy.
With the assist.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
They double him with MP. Out left to the wing. Back to Gallinari. Over Suggs. Gallinari's shot is off. And here are the Magic now. They're on a 15-4 run. MP outside. Offensive board. Fires the three. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Outside Gallinari. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Now here's MP. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Now here's MP. Six to shoot. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Hawks. Gallinari's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside, Herder. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Gallinari does such a great job of recognizing the floor space, and that time, credit him with the assist.
Capella against MP from outside the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Herder. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And and this kid is showing signs of his potential right here as Kevin Huerter early on fire.
MP outside. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Collins with the dunk.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
MP outside. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Huerter. Three-pointer. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Orlando calls timeout.
And talk about a guy betting on himself. Now, John Collins turned out a big contract prior to last season. It all worked out in his favor as he signed an even bigger one to stay with the Hawks. He's firmly planted as part of this team's young core.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, MP.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Now here's Collins. The kick to Hunter. Takes a three. Knocks down the long K. Hunter's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
MP way outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Mays. Back to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, right here.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. And it's good. He hits another one.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Yep, that one's good.
When you're given the ball as much as Lou Williams has gotten it through the years, he's experienced enough to make those kind of plays.
MP with it, and it's Hunter picking him up from deep. MP, another bucket. Wow.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game. Here's Mays. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Hampton. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Now, I'm sure you know this, but the front office has been a big believer in your shot since day one, and that's a big part of why they wanted to bring you on board. How does it feel to reward their confidence in you?
Those are my guys. They're like my family. And you always want to make your family proud. So to hear that, they have faith in my shot, it makes it that much sweeter when it goes in, man.
Well, you're certainly making your family proud, MP.
Yeah, that's big. I'll run through a brick wall for these guys, and hopefully I can keep rewarding their faith in me in something special this year.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Find out this bag, what you want to. Looking in the mirror, but I can't say what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play. Hey, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah.
A subway system in Manhattan. Welcome. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories is Julius Randle becoming an all-star in New York. Randle said it's been a lot of hard work paying off. As a shooter, a passer, a leader, you name it, I've gotten to flip the script on my own reputation, while also helping with this larger thing we have going, changing the reputation of our entire franchise. Mission accomplished, Kevin.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. A look at the Magic starting group. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. MP out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward. And for New York, in the forward positions, Barrett and Randle. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
A 3 from MP. The shot, no good. And New York will come the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They slept-walked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Quickly, and he uses the glass on the layup. Quickly's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Proving how effective he can be in these sets. MP reads defenses well in the pick and roll.
And it's Rose penetrating. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Fultz the pass to MP. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You know MP was feeling this shot, looking totally at ease and letting it fly from the arc.
Now, here is Robinson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And we can't forget his dominance on defense, guys. His shot blocking altered the entire game.
And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. He won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
And here's Rose, following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Quickly. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Orlando, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. MP with it. Robinson picks him up. MP, no good. New York trailing. Quickly kicks to Robinson. Fultz brings the double team. Quickly, it's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Fultz the pass to MP. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 15 points.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Here's Rose. Rebound by the Magic.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Quickly against MP. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Knicks trail by 5. Now Rose. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Randall down low. Covered by MP. And finished off by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now, here's MP. He's got 15 for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Sinks the triple.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Yes, that goes in. And that's 20 points for MP.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Rose. The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And the defensive instincts of MP, outstanding work getting the right positioning and then blocking the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Nerlens Noel checks in for Randall. Alec Burks comes in for Barrett. Reddish, he's checked in for Quickly. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Wendell Carter comes in for Isaac. Wagner's checked in for Terrence Ross. And it's Suggs in for Fultz. Here's Walker. Following the three-pointer by MP. Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
MP outside. Launches it. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Well, we've known for a long time Kemba Walker is gifted on the offensive end, and it's not just about his scoring. Look at that on the assist.
Now, here's MP. He's got 29 points. Lets the three fly. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Here's Robinson. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Robinson's got 6. MP outside. Takes a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And there's the pass to Noel. Robinson with it. Lopez covering. Robinson kicks to Burks. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson against MP. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Reddish. From the stripe. Here's Noel. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. And now it's just a 4-point Orlando lead.
Don't you love how Noel just sticks with it, never gives up on the possession, working really hard for his guys.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Magic lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Really just giving me advice on, obviously.
And you want to learn how to impact winning, and not bad to have a resource like the great Damian Lillard.
And yeah, Knicks assistant coach Johnny Bryant connecting those two, and absolutely Lillard, a future Hall of Famer, unselfish with his knowledge.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Wagner. Wendell Carter is up there with Wagner. Then there's Suggs. And it's MP in at shooting guard.
Well, what we know about Mo Wagner is that ability to score. He has tremendous energy that he brings nightly, and he wants to get better.
The first one falls. If you know a thing or two about being a floor general, it's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Here's Reddish. Carter pulls it in. Orlando leading by 7. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance balls.
Robinson up top. Now, here's Burks. 11-point game his last outing. Second chance shot. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
And here's MP for 3. Burks pulls it in.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's Noel. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. MP deciding where to go with it. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. MP really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Who's coming onto the court?
A different look for New York. Randall's checked in for Robinson. R.J. Barrett comes in for Alec Burks. And quickly in for Cameron Reddish. Substitution. And just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Both teams will make substitutions. Randall passes to Robinson. And here's Barrett. Burks on the wing. Passes to Randall. Some nice passing by New York here. Front past the arc. Burks can't get it to go. Orlando leading. Pass to MP. .59 seconds left here in the second. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 40 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And the wide-open shot from Reddish. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's MP for 3. Offensive rebound, Carter. Off target at the rim. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Robinson against MP. So they take the lead. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
MP from deep three-point land. And buries it from three-point range. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Orlando out in front, up 2. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. he has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Emmanuel quickly out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for them right now.
The D has to be careful guarding MP. He's skilled at finding ways to attract contact while shooting.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for MP. Knicks trail by 4. Rose with the ball. Now the pass to Quickly. Bamba with the block.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
The offensive rebound and another shot.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
MP, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knicks. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. MP against Quickly, and here's MP for Penix again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Rose. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as much as 10.
And I love how versatile Terrence Ross is. A wing that scores, rebounds, passes, and defends.
And his athleticism is absolutely incredible. This guy...
Good! Another from 3.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for 3rd place in most threes all time.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
A 3 from MP. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Quickly, and the rejection by MP.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep 3-point range, Orlando getting another chance here. It's good on the putback. Bamba's got the lead up to 12 now for the Magic.
Mo Bamba so long. Put it on target. He'll make easy work of it.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Kemba Walker is checked in for New York. And it's quickly missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Magic have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
The Knicks making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Magic.
Magic leading by 11. MP outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. And the layup falls.
That, to me, is exactly the kind of play you want from Mo Wagner. Aggressively chasing the rebound and getting a second chance opportunity.
Walker against Bamba. Lets it go from 14.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
MP against Quickly. And here's MP for three. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
MP's got 55.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And the foul called on MP.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
For the Magic.
The Knicks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Okiki's checked in for the Magic. Suggs comes in for MP. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Sharp instinct.
Hey, who got this?
Knicks trail by 5. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the court for Orlando. The post pairing Wagner along with Carter. Suggs out there with MP. And it's Ross in at the 3. Inside. New York moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Quickly against MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 58.
All night. He just won't let up.
Rose kicks to Reddish. Pass to Quickly. Passes it to Reddish. Shoots over Wagner. And they get it back.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard. Gets them another possession and allows them to run even more clock.
MP outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Quickly. Knicks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Rose missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. MP, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
MP against Quickly. And good! There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Quickly. Tries from 10. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
MP against Quickly. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last mate tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Suggs passes to MP. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And Barrett has got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. The feed to Randall. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP against Rose. And here is MP. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Quickly. Quickly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Rose.
Rose with energy and effort can still beat you in transition.
Time's called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Robinson's checked in for Reddish. Then for the Magic. Bamba is checked in for Wagner. And Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Suggs. Quickly against MP. That shot off. The Knicks go the other way. Quickly the pass to Rose. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And And the pass to Ross. MP, that's for 2. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Knicks trail by 4. Barrett dishes to Randall. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 5th assist in this one. Orlando's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's MP, and he makes good on the layup. And the Magic lead by 4.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Quickly, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not set.
Connects again from distance.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? Randall no good. Magic leading by 5. Now, MP. No good on the triple. Rose against Fultz. And stolen by MP. Fades back. Randall with the block.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Barrett the pass to Randall. Bamba with the block. Quickly with a wide open look. New York, no good that time either.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Fultz gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Orlando?
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Knicks trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Randall gets to Quickly. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Walker's checked in for the Knicks. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're leading by 7. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Markelle Fultz.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, he's driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Ross finds MP. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. A 3-ball. Another bucket. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Now, here's Walker. Pass to Quickly. Outside, Robinson passes it to Barrett. Looking to end the run. Trying to get open is Randall. Barrett, no good. Well, Orlando shooting an efficient 53% from the field.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Magic.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series. And what a huge standout performance it was
for MP.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Having covered the league for many years now, I've seen my share of championship teams, and I see a lot of similarities between those teams and this team. Is it fair to say that you see yourselves as title contenders?
You know, we try not to worry about those labels. Our goal is to win a championship, same as every team. But as far as being a contender goes, that's something for the press to evaluate.
With how well you've been playing, has the thought even entered your mind that this year could be your year?
It enters your mind, yeah, but there's so much now. Goal, and I don't think it's beneficial to focus on something.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise